Good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to our midweek sprints. If you're new here, hello, hi. My name is Dee Dee, and this is Virtues of Books. And today we are here for about 9-10 hours. We'll see. We'll see how we get on today, because I'm feeling sleepy. I'm feeling tired. I just had my lunch. I don't know what I put in it. It almost feels like I cracked like a sleeping pill and like dumped it in there, because I am struggling to stay awake. But I'm here. Today, what is on the docket for me today? Today I've got some admin stuff to do. Admin first. So I'm going to do my admin stuff because that's kind of pretty important. Then the other important thing is to submit my last books for Mystic that we ended yesterday. So I'll be submitting my books. And then, I don't know, I think today I'm going to have a chilled day. Excuse me, I'm going to have a chilled day. I was looking, if you were on sprints with me yesterday, you will know I did nothing. But I was looking up bookbinding. Next year, my sister is doing a craftathon. I'm going to call it craftathon. And I am going to probably go between crocheting and other crafts. So bookbinding is something I've always wanted to do. I've got a few bits and pieces for it already, but I was like, I probably should do that more. I don't know. I was just looking. But I do have a diamond painting that needs finishing, so I might probably stick on an audio. I know what audio I will do if I do that. It is the buddy read of the Abby Jimenez, The Friend Zone. I am behind. I think that's the first time that I've been behind with Livia and Jen. So I need to finish that so that we can go on to the next book in the series. I don't know what it is. I think because last month was there, I was doing a lot of my books. I was reading a lot of books for prompts or prompts that would fit, books that would fit the prompts, like the community prompts and the hybrid prompts, that some of my buddy reads, they just did not slot into it, if that makes sense. So I'm going to catch up on that. I don't think I will be picking up Malice or Priory today, just because those are eyeball reads, and the way that I'm feeling sleepy and the way that my sofa is set up, I will fall asleep. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I will fall asleep, and that would be, Dee Dee will be MIA for sure. I will be MIA. To my sister, I keep forgetting. The answer is yes. To the question, always yes. You don't have to ask me. Yes. To the question you asked me. I did this last time. The answer is yes. I just realized I can answer you here because I know that you're here. But let me see how you who we've got in with us today. Let me know what you're doing, what your intentions are, what you're reading, how September was for you. Did you have a successful reading month? Did you take part in Mystic or any other readathons? Are you taking part in any upcoming readathons for October? I said I'm not, but I think I'm taking part in Scarathon. I don't know. I need to look into that. If I do, I will probably I will be doing it very ad hoc, like I'll be jumping in here and there. I know I said I would take part in the read along for it, which Jess has been talking about for the longest, but it's also Scarathon adjacent. So I might do that. Although I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not in a Stephen King kind of mood. See, this is what happens when like you're a mood reader. I'm like, do I want to? I want to, but do I want to? You know, like I've already got a few big books on the docket for this month. I like that word docket. I know. Didi said, Didi, you like that word? Yes, I do. I do. I just need a gavel. Boom. On the docket for this month. So there's a few pretty big books on there that I'm like, I don't know if it fits. And the other book that I want to slide on in there this year is Alchemized. Did I say yeah? I'd be saying words, and it's not until afterwards. Did I say that? This month? The other book that was not necessarily on my agenda, but I would like to slide in is Alchemized. And if I do that, I don't know about the other books, but at some point as well today, I will be working on my book reading spreadsheet. I make it, I don't follow it. It is what it is. And also the Discords as well. So that's me. What about you? What about you? Let's find out. There is a song that popped into my mind, but I don't want to sing it. My hair, I need to wrap my hair. I need to replait it and I need to wrap it and moisturize. So yeah, my sister is here. Christine is here. Yes, happy October. Also, I need to start the vlog. Okay, I've got a question because like I said, I film stuff. I do be filming, but I have a question about vlogs. So my intention is to vlog October, but I don't necessarily want to include reading vlogs. Do you like combined like vlogs, or do you like separate reading vlogs? Because I feel like I want to do separate reading vlogs for like specific books. So for example, Alchemized, I want to do that as a separate vlog, reading vlog, as opposed to incorporating it into like a monthly vlog. What are your preferences? What do you like to watch? Also, I was like, I feel like doing weekly vlogs is too much. Didi will say that and Didi will not do it. I feel like with monthly vlogs, I have the grace to skip a couple of days because you're getting like the overview of the whole month rather than feeling like I have to film something every single day in order to give you like a substantial or video every week. But let me know what are your preferences? What do you like in vlog videos in the bookish space? We've got some hellos from Annette. Welcome in, and yes, happy October. More hellos. Also today, we're gonna try a thing because I want to be strict. Not strict. I'm not strict. I am the aunt, the adult that if you want sweets after bedtime, come to me. come to me and I will sneak you those sweets. Yes, I will. I'm that person. I'm that adult. So I do want to try and stick to, as much as I love talking, because I really do like talking with you guys, especially during the chats. I do want to try and stick to a timer. So we've got timers today. And so I'm not going to say every single hello, but you're all here and I love it. I absolutely love the hellos. That's one of my favorite things, actually. But I will put them up on screen. And Donna says hard-boiled. It might be the hard-boiled egg, because I made hard-boiled eggs. I haven't had them in ages. But I was like, I had the last mouthful and I was just like even now, my eyelids just want to go, they just want to close. They just want to close, but it could be, you might be right, Donna. My sister is back in bed. I feel you. Yeah, I just, I need, and I'm so happy. I thought I was going to have to leave my house today to go and hand deliver something, and I don't have to. I'm so thankful for 2020. Yeah, 2020 Didi. I'm so thankful for 2020 Didi and the way that 2020 Didi set up agreements and contracts, because present day Didi was not feeling to leave her house. I wasn't. Christine says a good 20 minutes, yes, that might help. It might. I don't do well with like short sleeps though, because I'm always thinking in my mind, I don't settle enough to feel the benefits of it. I can't do I was gonna say quick nap. That's not it. What is that phrase? Something nap. I want to say cat nap. That's not it. Power naps. All the words were just ticking. Power naps. I don't do well with power naps. There you go. I will be leaving in an hour and a half to go get my photo ID done and then go to the grocery store for a few things and then home before taking kids where they have to go later. Nice. I hope you're looking, well, not hope. I know you'll be looking sexy in your pictures. I want to see when you get it done. Donna's TBR video has just been posted. Nice. Do we have a link? I've been collecting footage for the trailer. Perks of being a multi-hobby farm. Yes, exactly. Yes. Whoop, whoop, Donna. My TBR will mostly look like Jaquel if I do one. Listen, now you understand. I swear, like, I will look up edits. I still do look up edits. I will be laughing with people in the comments with some of the things that they've said. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for you to meet Kwame and Kwasim. I know my sister does not like the names, but when you meet Meerkat, oh, I cry. Oh my God. Okay, so I have talked about the Delgado series. No, I know I have. I know. Didi, shut up about it. No, I can't. I must not be the only person who, not necessarily, I won't use the word like term in love with characters, but like you just love the people in that story. Like they feel like friends, kind of, sort of. Like when I read it, I'm in it. And Capri's story, man, did I cry for Capri. I cried for Capri. Truly, I cried. And I was so happy for her. So happy. But yeah, I can't wait for you to get to Capri's story. I'm still on Capri, so I haven't even gone past yet. And then also for Miss Lawyer Lady and Goon, and we might be having them chocolate bake. I cannot wait. I cannot speak enough about the Delgado Infernal Gods. that whole the Casil family, that whole world that Jaquel J has created. I love it. I love it. I said yesterday, and I have said this before, but this morning I was thinking about it, and I was saying how if you like Basketball Wives, Real House of Atlanta, those kind of like kind of somewhat messy shows, in a way, messy shows, you might enjoy this series. But I was also thinking, actually, if you have ever watched Tyler Perry's All the Queen's Men, Sisters, Satima, what other shows come to mind? I haven't seen the Have-Nots, but I want to say the Have-Nots. Those type of shows, if you were into that kind of TV, I feel like you will enjoy this series. But even just the story, the series alone, it's not the best written, I will say this, and I'm listening to them. I am listening to them predominantly via audio. The last couple of books I have not, because the audio was not available, so I have read them, and I have seen what people have said in regards to like punctuation, grammar, some characters changing midway, and you're like, do you not mean? I've seen that, so I get that criticism. But it's like whatever, just I get it, you get it. So there is that, but yeah, it's good. It's not going to win any prizes except for the prizes, street prizes. It's got the streets hearts. Hello, Renee. Renee is currently sprinting as well. I don't know if these are just Renee's normal sprints or if these are branded ones. I want to say they might be Dysaphon sprints. I'm not sure. Okay, let me switch devices. That was in relation to my answer of yes, because she's here. She's in the background. Renee read 14 books in September, so happy with that. Nice. I like that. Hellos. Annette has been hopping between books today. I've started listening to it for the buddy reading Human Rights by Juno Dawson and an arc called Medlock, a Gothic secret garden return. Ooh, that sounds interesting. How are you liking the audio? I feel like Jess told me to get the audio for it. Or was that Salem's Lot? One of the two. I was told that I should read it via audio. And I can't remember which. I wasn't able to get Salem. I wasn't able to join in with Salem's Lot last month, but I don't know if I got it for it. I'll have to double check. But yeah. Good morning, Noon. Good morning, Noon. Superstar Christina. Christina, bye. I like it when Mel says that. Christina, bye. How are you, love? Christine's intentions today are focus at work for the next 3/4 of an hour, actually leave work before 9 p.m. We want to do that, and then get some me stuff done, C# and Spanish. Nice. How are you getting on with some C#? I need to do some programming as well. Christine, ever since you said that, it's definitely lit a fire under me, because I need to get that done. Renee hasn't read anything today. Christina is saying hello. Renee is doing Dysaphon in October. Annette had a productive morning, went grocery shopping and to the library and caught up on NetGalley reviews. Nice. Annette, next weekend we have a 48-hour Arc Madness mini event happening. So if you've got and this is anybody, if you've got any arcs that you need reading, you're more than welcome to come over and join us. We will be doing, like I said, 48-hour sprint starting Friday the 10th and ending on Sunday the 12th. And one of the things that I will be pushing for, because it's my weakness when it comes to arcs, is the review. So you are more than welcome more hellos. And we've got some reminders from Christina. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check laundry, take med, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you are hopefully notified. Yes. Hi, Mama. It's dinner. Why not do a 24-hour vlog? Because I feel like those would be a different type of vlog. I was thinking I will do one, but not maybe in October. But I will do like a 24-hour kind of vlog. I feel like those are very specific, like what you do in 24 hours, kind of, if that makes sense. But that's a good idea. That is on there. That's on the list. Hellos from Annette. And it says, I am making oh yes. Shepherd's pie today, and it's entirely your fault. Oh, if I do, we might have to have a 90-minute sprint. Then I can run to the shops and get some. Oh no, I said I was going to check. I did not look. I'll have to check if we've got some mints. Cat nap. I was thinking cat nap, but it was more power nap. Yeah, power nap. There you go. Here is Donna's TBR video. Thank you. Oh my gosh, the names. The names. Yep, I've forgotten what that means. What was this? Cat nap. Oh, Qasim Kumye. Yes, the names. Look, I only said what I was making, but so totally happy I have influenced it. I want shepherd's pie. What is wait, I can never remember. Is shepherd's pie lamb and cottage pie beef? Is that what it is? I can never remember which way around it is, but yeah, I want shepherd's pie. Qasim, come on, that's like saying qua. Think qua in quack sim, quacksim. I mean, I'm just saying it the way that it's said in the audio. So you know, Love and Basketball. I think you said it. Yeah. Yes, Love and Basketball. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you like those type of movies, those type of shows, you will definitely enjoy the Jaquel J's books. It's very addictive. I think I read when I first got into it, I read Capone. Because Capone's got 3 books, Capadonna's got 5 books, and I want to say I read, so that's what, 8 books. I want to say I read 6 out of the 8 books over a weekend, in a 2-day period, because you finish one, you want to go to the next one. That's how she gets you. Those endings, those cliffhanger endings. I want to fight that author lady. I want to fight her. Dice Fun Kickoff Spirits. Okay, that's what Renee's doing. Perfect. But of course, anyone can drop by and say hi. Yes. Annette is not usually an audio person, but decided to try based on Jess's recommendation. Plus, I've already read it with my eyes a couple of times. It's good so far. Okay, cool. I'll look for it then. Christine is doing okay. I've been looking for C-sharp events and trying to really dial in on the object-orientated program concepts. Cool, nice. Yeah. Cool. Oh, there we are. We got Nightbot turning up for work. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, please do the YouTubey things. I appreciate it muchly. And that has always got plenty of arcs to get through. Currently 60 on my shelf on NetGalley, plus a handful of indies direct from authors. Nice. Cool. I can't wait to see you. It should be a good, nice little fun weekend. Familiar faces, as always. And a couple new faces. Well, all familiar faces, but a new lineup potentially. Here, shepherd's pie for Donna is beef. Okay, yeah, shepherd's pie is lamb. Okay, cool. So it's beef in Canada. Interesting. Quasim. Yeah. Say how it's said in the audio. It's beef over here too. Really? So in American Canada, beef is shepherd's pie. Okay. Okay. Hi Dee Dee, how are you? I've got Bleak House ready to go. Ready to go. That's the other one. So I've got a few thick books for October. So we shall see about adding more stuff. For more sprints today, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, and this is the link. I think Christina's pretty much done with October's readathons, but Christina being the superstar that she is will always add stuff. So definitely check it out. And you have course, not you of course, but here, thank you, Faithful, has popped in, excuse me, the link to Dice-a-thon Kickoff Sprints, which is on Renee's channel. And Mai has joined us. Good morning. How are you here? Oh, I promise you I can read. I can read. Are you here for my work day? I am. We'll be here all day, Mai. We will be. Let us know what you have to do today. We'll make sure we'll have a couple meetings. Today we are going to try and be strict with time. I've got 10 minutes for our chatty bits, our break bit. So we're going to try and stick to that 10 minutes. Although I think one chatty bit, we might have a longer one that might be like our lunch break. So yeah. Christina is saying happy. It's not saying happy. It's saying hi to Dee. I realized that is not to me. That is to the other fabulous Dee that is here with us today. And my Paula Babes. We have Paula Babes here. Paula will be. Is it Paula? Is it sprints on your channel today? I need to have a. I just know it's alternating between Paula and Chantel. I think it's Paula today because I clicked on notifications. Paula will have Pleasure Your Shelf sprints, and for this month's book, it is Dowry of Blood. I have that book. I should read it, so I might be reading that alongside you. But that is the book for October, I want to say. If not, feel free to correct me. Hellos. Annette says it's been 8 years since I read Bleak House, but I still remember it was good. Which is a good sign. Nice. Hello to Christina from Dee Dee. Maya's going to do work first, then I'm going to read my daily Empire of the Damned by J. Christoph Gold. I'm going to see him next month. Okay. Then I'm starting my first Fabling book. Ooh, see, I haven't ventured into Fabling, but definitely on Nell sprints last night between Nell and Paco talking about it was definitely interested. It's piqued my interest. I know I wasn't able to take part last year with Margaret, but I might have to have a look this year because I do be liking D&D. I want to play. I haven't been able to take part with Paula from Lacey Reads just yet, but I want to play. And is Empire of the Damned, is that the second book or the first one? I can't remember. I don't remember the lineups because the names are really similar with J. Christoph's with this series, but he's coming out with the third book if I'm not mistaken. And 30 minutes on channels. Paula's channel. It's sleep. I want to sleep, y'all. That's what it is. Donna loved Dowry of Blood. Yes, Donna picked it for me. It was a post, and she was like, "Are you going to read it?" And I was like, "Yeah, no, I was just doing it for Instagram. I was just doing it for the gram." But yeah, I might take part in that. At least it will give me a reason to read it. And Paula sprints in about 30 minutes, and that's the link. Thank you. Annette has Dowry of Blood, adding it to the October TBR. Yes, add to carts. That's to add to carts. Oh, Paula is also going to be seeing Jay next month too. Ooh, where are you seeing him? I should come over to the Eldritch Investigators. Nell is on that team. What I'll do is I'm gonna do my admin stuff, because that, so long as I get that done, I do have like a hard stop on that needs to be done. I'm giving myself 3 p.m. to give myself some leeway. And then after that I can play. So okay, cool. Empire of the Damned is the second book. Oh, okay. What's the first one called? What's the first one? Oh, Empire of the Vampire, Damned and Dawn. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. I need to read them. The funny thing is, I have the Waterstone special edition for paperback for the Vampire. If you know where I went to get that, I should have read it by now. But I also don't want to read that version, that copy that I have. So there is that. Plus, so many books. Nightbot would like introductions. Annette is jealous of my and Paula. I love Jay. Jay is my favorite. I have 5 tattoos from his books and soon to be 1 more. Ooh, I love that. Donna's getting a tattoo. Am I telling Donna's business? I may have. You made me sad when you were not picking it. I know, because Donna was so excited, and I was like, that was just a picture, babe. It's just a picture. Doing it for the gram. Nightbot is letting you know that they are a bot and why, and then to add a space after the dots so it doesn't get mistaken for a link. How long am I here till today? I will be here until about 10, I think 9 or 10 today. So I'm here for a good while. I'm definitely here for a good while. You're seeing him in Manchester. Ooh, okay. Is he doing a tour? Is that what it is? He must be. So this must be like a tour for the latest book. My scene Jay in Dallas, LOL. If Manchester, I'd make you get lunch with me for that. Nice. That was like, if you're in Manchester, meet up. When my daughter gets home from work in a bit, I can go and tackle the kitchen and film more footage. Nice. Donna is laughing. You were good. I tell many people my business, but yes, tomorrow tattoo. It is tomorrow tattoo day. But you haven't said what the tattoo is, so at least I can keep that part of the surprise, because I know what it is. Or do I? I want to say I know what it is. I could be mistaken. Wow, mine's driving 8 to 9 hours one way. That's far. That's a distance. I'm trying to think, what is that here? I think that's like here to Newcastle. Or is that Scotland? No, Scotland. I want to say Scotland is about a 10-hour drive. That is far. Yes, I'm getting matching with friends. I know you're getting the matching one, but I can't remember which one you settled on. Is it the turban that I liked? I like the one with the turban. Get that one. You should both get that one. Anyway, we have made it to the bottom of the chat. Good time. I like that. We're doing good for time. We have 75 minutes on the clock today. I like doing 75 minutes because I am a procrastinator. So as soon as the timer goes off, I will find stuff that I'm not supposed to do and then be like, no, Didi, you need to do stuff. And I like to have that full hour of productivity there. So I've got that 15 minutes to play with. No, it was the bigger one. Okay. I don't remember what the bigger one is. You're going to have to send me that one again. Or when you get it done, surprise me. I'll be like, too. Because I liked all of the ones that you sent me. He's my favorite. I also hate Dallas. So I'm doing a lot for this fair. I love my car, so the drive doesn't bother me. Nice. Yeah, if you've got a nice ride, that makes it easy. I don't blame you. I would do it if my car was If I had a different car to the one that I've got, I would do it. I would do it. But yeah, as you can see, we've got the timer. Oh, I moved it. When did I move that? Was that me? What's happening? Um, but we've got the timer. We've got 75. I will see you when the timer goes off. I don't know what time it is. I think it's nothing as sharp as the clock bells, but yeah, I have a Fast and Fury. Ooh. Have you posted pictures, Maya? I feel like I've seen your car. I like that. I want a Fast and Furious car. My car is not a Fast and Furious car, just a furious car. Anyway, I'll see you when the timer is up. Have a great sprint. Welcome back. How was that first sprint for you? I started on my admin and then I paused it because I was like, I need to submit my Mystic books. So I've done that. And I shocked myself. I didn't think I read as much as August, but I did. I actually read more. So, well, granted, so I read 23 books in September. How? 23 books, and 13 of them were rereads for me. So I'm super pumped about that. I didn't think I had read that much. I was actually feeling low key kind of bad because I didn't think I had done as well in September as I did in August. But 23 books, not too bad. I mean, 13 of them were rereads, but still, I had to reread them. And that was only because I had headaches. So, I wonder what, interesting. I wonder what the month could have been if I hadn't been dealing with the headaches. But yeah, so that was my sprint. I did not read, but I will next sprint. I will be, like I said, I will be reading The Friend Zone by Abby Jimenez. I will be catching up on that because that is a buddy read that was a buddy read with me, Jen, and Livia. I believe Jen and Livia have finished it. And so I'm going to catch up on that. And then I will sort out the buddy read for the next book in the series, which is, if you have read The Friend Zone, let me know what you feel. I don't know what it is about this particular series. I think it's because it's the first one. We technically read the books out of order. The Friend Zone is the first series that Abby Jimenez wrote. Let's see, what's the second one? The second one is the Happy Ever After playlist. And then the last one is Life's Too Short. So the Happy Ever After playlist will be the book that we read together if we continue on, that is, for October. I'm not gonna lie, Abby's writing is a little hit and miss for me. The only book that I've thoroughly, hand on heart, truly loved, if you want to use loved, is Yours Truly. Outside of that, I felt like Part of Your World was just okay. I wasn't too big on is it Alexis? She kind of irks me a little bit. And Just for the Summer, again, the female main character, I didn't like. There was Abby writes the miscommunication trope, and it's a trope that I am not a fan of. So there is that. But anyway, let me stop talking because we're gonna try and stick to our timer. We haven't got that long. So let me see how you got on that sprint. I can see that we had some people join us. Chantel joined us. Good morning. Pooping in to poop the like button and say hello. Hope the stream goes well today. Thank you so much. Chantel should be sprinting alongside Paula for Pleasure Yourself. That is linked somewhere in the chat above. And they are reading A Dowry of Blood. So I will try and see if I can get the chapter breakdown so that I can try and participate in that. We have Livia here. Hello, my love. How are you? Livia's first book of October will be A Deal with the Elf King by Elise Kova. But I have yet to start it. I'm getting ready to go out to buy groceries. See you later. No problem. I hope your errand goes well. Hellos. Okay, this sprint was supposed to be reading and cleaning, but I ended up doing some learning on Streamlabs and making some starting soon scenes. Yes, and they look cute. I want one now. I feel like I need to up mine. Ricardo! King Carlos! King Carlos, you've changed your name. I like it. Ricardo's Forgotten Books. How are you, sweet pea? Hellos to Peter. Pedro. Spank joined us. Howdy, everybody. Happy October. Happy Pumpkin Seeds Day. Happy Homemade Cookies Day. Happy Raccoon Appreciation Day. I like that. And we've got Mel Babes. Mel Babes, how are you? Hey, Mel. What do you want to start with? Do you want to start with The Will of the Many or Lonesome Dove? I want to start with The Will of the Many, but let me know. Because I did not know that The Lonesome Dove was part of a series. I've always thought of it as a standalone, but I do have the other books. But yeah, let me know. I would very much like to start with The Will of the Many, if you don't mind. Ricardo was editing a video, fell asleep, sitting on the chair. Happens, babes. It happens. That's what I said. I said, if I go and sit on my sofa, it's a wrap. Day done. Finished. Mel is getting pages in for Lonesome Dove. Oh, okay. So Lonesome Dove. Okay. Edition is 858 pages. So I did the math and I need to read 28 pages a day to finish it by the end of the month. Okay, cool. Let me do that then. I'll do that. I will pivot. Sarah is here. 23 books. It is. I was surprised when I was like 23. I was like, well, damn, that's a lot of books. That is a lot of books. I was pleasantly surprised. I will say that. I think the curfew weekend helped because I reread the Heartstopper series, and if you know me, I absolutely adore Heartstopper. I did not include volume 6 because I read it online. I didn't know how to enter that, so I didn't include the pages. Oh, speaking of which, I think the new what's it called should have dropped yesterday. Is it every 10 days? I don't know. I need it. Well, thank you so much. It was a good sprint for Annette. Not a lot of reading, but I did write an evaluation for the student training with me. Nice. And did dishes. Next sprint is for reading though. Cool. For Will of the Many, I need to read 21 pages a day. Cool. I will put all of that in the Discord as well for anybody that wants to read along with us. I did the same thing with Empire of the Damned. Got to read 15 pages a day to make it in time for my JVN. Cool. I will. I still want to read for The Will of the Many. Okay, come join us. Come join us, May. Yeah, May. And I uploaded Herkid Tracker. Cool. Updated, sorry. Herkid Tracker. Still have only finished one prompt, but getting closer on a few. Nice. Did you not? Was that not the one to partake in a readathon? Is that not the one that you completed? That's because I could have sworn you completed one in August. No? Or am I mistaken that? Annette. Kiana has joined us. Hello. And Tara has joined us. Hello. How are you? The Will of the Many and anything John Gwynne are top of my list of books to read in 2026. Yes, I will be doing Malice with my eyes. Can't do it with my ears. I tried. You can read it with yes. Come on, come join us, Mike. Come join us. Kiana is saying hellos. The rebrand of Carlos has started. Yes, I like it. I've got Ralph on my TBR for this month. Ooh. Is that the last one? Malice. Ralph. No, something. Ruin. Ralph. There's 4 books. The time is going to go. Didi, you tried. I might have to up it. Let's pause it. For a couple seconds. Pause. What is it? Wrath. Malice, Wrath, Ruin. Malice? I don't remember what the books are, and I don't want to look them up. What are they? I know someone's writing them. Don't write them. Let me try and guess. Oh, I don't know. I give up. But yeah, those books. We start the Will of the Many. If you could we start with the Will of the Many, please? I'd like that. I'd like that very much. Melly saying hi to Kiana. Is it good? Which book? Is which book good? I'm excited for, but so am I. I have been looking forward to reading The Lonesome Dove for a super long time. So when we said we were going to read, I was like, yeah. And then I was like, oh, it's part of a series. Okay. I don't need to read the other ones, do I? Do I say no? But yeah, I'm looking. Have you read the? Oh no, Mel, because The Will of the Many is a reread for Mel. I remember when I haven't read it, but I've opened it to the first page. The first paragraph in The Will of the Many, that's like a mic drop. Because what do you mean? The first paragraph, what do you mean? If that's what we've got to go on for the rest of the book, I cannot wait. Because what do you even mean? I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it there. Sarah is saying hi to Annette, and Heather is back. We really enjoyed the series so far, despite a slow start with Malice. Yes. Oh, Annette has really enjoyed the series so far, despite the slow start in Malice. Yes. Good to know. Hydrate. Snack reminder, just make it nutritious as well as delicious. I'm in the Discord, so I'll see if I can jump in. Perfect. Love that. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to stretch and move about, especially during the chatty bit, the break. You can, if you're able to, just stand up, do a little stretch. Pretend you're two. Stretch, move all over your furniture. I'm joking. Don't do that. Oops, sorry. Annette said, yes, I completed the readathon one in August. That was 49 books. Wow. Wow. That is amazing. One day I will be just like Annette. I will. One day. Highs to Swank and Mel from Christina. Yes, Ralph is the last one. Okay. So what is Ruin? I know Ruin is there. What is the other one? I really want to say like Grief or something like that. I feel like it begins with a G, but I don't know what it is. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Christina is saying hellos. Nightbot wants us to have a tinkle break. Tinkle time. Bathroom break. And then do the YouTubey things. Make sure to make friends with the like button. And subscribe. Valor. That's it. Yes. I would not have remembered that. I don't know where I got G from. Malice, Valor, Ruin, and Wrath. That is the book order. I'm guessing the VA was for Valor. Yeah. Oh, I've increased the screen. That's not what I wanted to do. Woohoo. Okay. Will of the Many is perfect. Thank you, babe. Thank you for accommodating me. I appreciate it. Hi, Tara. Hey, Christina. Oopsie. I have heard that it's part of a series, but I was told you could read it out of order and that The Lonesome Dove is the best one. Okay, cool. I've heard this too, because that was the thing. Is it the Dead Man's, is it Dead Man's Walk or something like that? Outside of those two books, and even not necessarily that book, but definitely The Lonesome Dove, I would not have known that it was a series. So I was really shocked when I saw that. You can't wait to hear more of my reaction to The Will of the Many. It is, oh wow, okay, yeah. Because I just remember opening it up. Even I remember showing my little cousin, my baby cousin, my mini. Well, I can say my mini me. I say mini me because if you look at my baby pictures and then you look at her baby pictures, it'd be very difficult to tell who's who. Even side note, so much so, when my cousins were back home for their dad's funeral earlier this year, they were sending me pictures and said, "Oh, you look so cute when you were young," and I was like, "That's not me. That's not me." So, and if you see my mum and you see her mum, because her mum is my mum's youngest, like the youngest sibling, they are the same person, just an older version and a younger version, but they look alike. Like, like you put faces above it, it'd be like, oh, that's what I'm gonna look like when I'm older. They just so yeah. And she has said, I want to read this now, and she doesn't do sci-fi or fantasy, but I did not give her my copy because who am I? I had already given her a book, so there you go. All that to say, Annette has read Lonesome Dove a long time ago and enjoyed it, but didn't feel the need to read anymore. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I also want to try and get a physical copy, because sometimes books like that, I like to annotate them physically. So that's the other reason why I want to do it the other way. But thank you. I just can't get my brain to adjust. BookTube Mama is Christina. Hi, yeah. It will click eventually. I do not support series. Every time I like a book, I find that it's the first book of 50 book, right? Can you imagine? It's always the way. That has definitely happened to me a time or two, Ricardo. Yeah. Christina Bay. Sorry, I was late, boo. It's all right. It's okay. Okay. We did it. We did it. We've got some time to spare. We've got some time to spare. But we're gonna head into our second sprint of time. And yeah, I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good set of sprints. back. How was that sprint for you? I got my admin done and sent off. So I'm really happy about that because that had a time deadline and I was able to get that in and sent off beforehand. What else did I do? That's pretty much it. I just started watching Nell's latest video because I would have seen the poll pics, and I've popped that link in below. I didn't really do any listening to anything because the admin work I was doing, it kind of needed me to think and think through what I was saying. And I don't know about you, but if I'm listening to stuff, or like sometimes you're talking and you end up typing out what you're saying, I can't be typing what I'm listening to in the documents that I have to send off. So I didn't do that, but I will hopefully get to listen to a book. I thought about it. I don't want to read Abby Jimenez today. So I'm going to look at what I've got to in my as an audio book. I still am very much in my reread era. I feel like at the moment that's all my brain can take in, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably spend the first 5-10 minutes of the sprint trying to figure out exactly what I'm going to listen to, if at all. But let's see how you got on. Faithful is saying hello to everyone that popped in. Time to read. Molly plans on reading and hopping a lot. Happy first day of spooky month, everybody, from Molly. I love that. Yes, happy October, Molly. Ren joined us. Hi everyone. Finally finished the position paper, so I'll be reading Song of the Hell Witch by Taylor Hartley and hoping to finish today. Nice. There was a book that's currently on offer and I was like, that looks interesting, and I wanted to ask if anybody had heard of it. And it is called, my coffee mate has gone up in price. That's not good. It's called The Library. Oh, no, wait. I have that book. I have the, I just realized I have the book. I have the Illumicrate version. Don't worry. Ignore me. I have the book. I don't need that. But The Library at Hillborough. I was wondering. Now it makes sense why it stuck out for me. It's because anyway, welcome in, Ren, and also welcome to Tony. Tony will be reading A Court of Mist and Fury. Am I right with that? Akamath? I'm sure that's Mist and Fury. I feel like I'm getting used to it. Arc Madness, got a plug on Donna's new video. Oh, thank you, Donna. Yes, Donna is one of my lovely co-hosts over the 48-hour weekend lit mini event that we have got going next weekend. As I said, we will be doing these pop up bi-monthly. There won't be one in November because it's NetGalley November, so you've got more than enough opportunities to read an arc, and then the next one will be January before our main event in March, for March Madness. And that's what that is. And Molly can't wait to learn more about it. Yeah, as the months go on, I'll be dropping little things in here and there about it. Jodie joined us as well. Hello, just coming in from the garden and ready to study. Love Wednesday Learning Day. Nice. What is on the curriculum today? We've got hellos. Where have you hopped so far, Molly? Yeah, where did you hop to? Hello, Lexi. How are you, my sweetheart? Hellos to Tony, Jodie, and Lexi. And back to Christina. Rolled out of bed kind of late today, so getting a late start to read In the Towering Sky by Catherine McGee for Fablin. Nice. What's that about? Is Fabling like a D&D kind of situation? I feel like it's a little, it's, am I in the right area, D&D? If it is, then I might have to like really properly look into that, because I like a little piece of D&D, or I want to anyway. Sadi has joined us. Welcome. And this is the link to Nell's video. My started Fabling book, Gifted and Talented. I'm pretty impressed so far. 11%. Nice. Courtney has joined us. Welcome in, Courtney. Lexi, I hope you enjoy it. I have that in my TBR for this month. Okay, cool. So a few people reading that. Ren made it to 42% of Song of Hell Witch. Nice, good progress. Hey to Courtney. Good sprint for Annette. Watched Donna's video and read this week's chapters of A Diary of Blood for the book club. Nice. Lachette is also here. Welcome in, Lachette. How are you? It's been a minute. Hearts to Ren. Yeah, Lexi. Mel read about 10 pages of The Will of the Many. I forgot how creepy and sad the beginning is. Okay. I went to bed late, so I'm still moving through my morning routine. Fair. Tara ate dinner and read a bit of Emily Bronte's classic. Ooh, which classic are you reading? Which one? There's this whole thing with Wuthering Heights at the moment. And I'm like, But yeah, which classic are you reading? Hellos to Lachette. Lachette just finished a workout and an audiobook, so don't know when I'm reading next. Going in the shower now, no problem. Feels so fresh and so clean. I want to touch the screen. I need to find my mouse. That's what I need to do. Not the mouse, the receivers for my mouse, because this is no fun. May listen to a live show for Ruin by John Gwynn, since this was part of a read-along. Okay, nice. I will be reading Malice this month. So that's what I will be doing. I'll probably, the next few days are a little bit busy, but hopefully Sunday I can just chill out and read that. Lexi Terren, I hope your paper is going well. My next round starts in a week and I'm going to miss sleep. Oh no. Annette is all ready for March. Nice. I like that. In March, so I'm debating either doing it just 2 weeks rather than a month, because I feel like sometimes a month, towards the latter part of the month, we tend to get reading fatigue. But there will definitely be part of the March Madness is a week dedicated to reviews. Like that will be just, the prompts will be all based off of reviews, because like I said earlier, and I have said a few times now, one of my biggest things is I can read the arcs, it's just reviewing it. And so hopefully I'll be able to interweave and facilitate opportunities where that will be what the sprints are, just doing reviews and help people out that way. Because I know a few people have also picked up NetGalley, and yeah, that might be the new thing to them, reviewing books. Let me pause this because we're not going to do. I might have to increase the let's actually do that. Let's add, because I was like, I know 10 minutes is very optimistic. Let's be honest. Let's be real. 10 minutes is a little, and then we'll do this. But we won't do 15 right now. Let's add on. There we go. Let's do that. Where were we? Ren gave the library at Hellebore 3.5 with audio. I think it would be a 4, maybe with an eyeball read. Ooh, okay. Nice. Ren is saying thank you to Lexi and take all the naps humanely possible. Yeah. Okay. Molly started with Kelly from Curse Dragon Ship and Paula. Nice. Fabling is based in D&D world. Okay, cool. Yes, it's D&D type. Cool. Okay, then I'll definitely be on it. Fabling is based on D&D with less rules. Oh, I like that. I like the less rules. Definitely like the less rules. I think I am. I think I've been told to join is it Eldritch team? Do I have to do anything to figure out where I need to go, or do I just sign up? But I think I've been recruited to Eldritch. Christina chatted a bit, worked on the Bible a bit, and drank some coffee a bit. Today is a slow day. Fair. Didi just finished tutoring session with my bum kid, Mel making Italian Ferris wheels. Oh, yeah. I couldn't be a teacher. My hat's off to any teacher of any kind. I couldn't do it. And Donna is home. Yay. How did it go? How did what does the picture actually? No, you sent me I'm thinking I guess that's what you sent me. Oops, sorry. If you're doing fabling, it counts for 3 or more points of view. Ooh. Oh, okay, the book that Lexi's reading. Interesting. Okay, got Nightbot. And here is the announcement video from Margaret for Fabling 2025, The Forest of Nightmares. Okay, nice. More info from Nightbot. Annette to Christina, definitely making coffee for the extra boost for the next sprint. Yeah. More reminders from Nightbot. Yes, Fabling would be D&D-ish, as Margaret is a big D&D person. Cool. No Coward Soul is mine. I just heard something click. It's a tiny classic. Oh, okay. Didn't know. Okay, I'll have to look into that, Tara. Thank you. Donna is saying thank you to Annette for watching. Hello to Didi from Christina. Lexi to my guess, it's a good thing I was only 2 pages into the other one. Might need to just switch plans. There you go. I'm having a strawberry milkshake Pop-Tart. What's a strawberry milkshake Pop-Tart rather than like a strawberry and cream Pop-Tart? Yeah. Didi, The Towering Sky is the 3rd book in the series, the first being the 1,000th Floor. It follows 6 characters who live in a 1,000-story building that is based on socioeconomic status. This is the 3rd book in the series that you're reading. Remind me, Lexi. I'm drawing a blank. I try to review as I go. Try, yeah. I make notes, but and again because a lot of the books, like, so a few of the books that are on my Let's Do My Net Galley don't have audios. I have to read them with my eyes, and so I annotate. I like to use my Kobo for that because I can annotate on it, and then from that I will write a review. But sometimes I'm like, because reading is something I don't solely do anymore. But yeah, I need to be better at it. Better and efficient. I think more it's the efficiency part of it that I need to be better at. Livia is back, and I can finally start to read. Nice. The richer get the nicer higher up. Meanwhile, a girl ends up unalive, and now they're each trying to figure out how she ended up unalive. Can I say I don't know if YouTube is very funny with words, and which, oh, it's like a good girl's guide to, what's it called? Similar to that. Hellos to Livia. Sarah just realized I only have 10 reviews for the almost 900 books I read on Goodreads. Wow, reviewing is a skill I am learning. Star rating feels easy. Yeah, because I can do the star rating, but like I said, was it yesterday about I have like a ratings calculator where I have specific questions under different like topics, so like plot, story, pacing, that kind of thing, and that will give me my star rating. That way, it's a little bit more consistent along all of the books that I read. But reviewing outside of like giving an overview of like a summary of the book and then kind of going in. I don't know if I technically, well, I don't know if I want my reviews to be a critical analysis of the text, because I don't think some books necessarily require that for as a review. But I do feel there needs to be some kind of constructive criticism in there outside of I vibes with it. It was what I needed at the time. And then that's the review. And because I've seen some of them and I was like, but mine and your vibes are different, you know? So a little substance, a little substance. So that's the skill that I want to definitely work on in the next few months. Just sign up and then go to day one. Oh, okay, for Fabling. Okay, I could do that. Yes, DD Team Blue, we love you. Okay, I got you. Sent me a voice clip, but the picture. Okay. Okay. Cool. Hi, Mel. Yes, Eldritch, you need to sign in the Google Doc, and if you do the Discord, you have to pick your guild, Eldritch. Okay. Everybody should tell him. It's like there is no other. I'm just supposed to go straight to Eldritch, okay, in the Discord to get the extra chat. Okay, cool. I can do that. It's Olivia. Is it Ease Rock? Help me, people. This is so lame. I can't type it all. The Eldritch, everyone, just go for ease. Right, how far? Okay, we can do this, and then we'll go into our next sprint. Livia, oh yeah, do that too. Thank you, my the ease. Agreed. Tell Vanessa to hurry up. And announcement. Inquiring minds want to know. Ooh, what announcement? What announcement? Do I know about this announcement? Is this for what's happening in October? Probably. See, I've just made the screen super big. Yes, the two summaries were for the series in general, so I don't spoil anything. But yes, it is for the town. Okay, cool. Donna is laughing. Molly will message to see. Okay. Hydration reminder. My says, my star ratings are never consistent. They are vibe zone. And that's, I feel like they were, prior to me creating the calculator, they were pretty much vibes. And I was really surprised at how they were pretty much spot on in terms of like the questions I was asking. So I'm guessing it's like what I have at the back of my mind. Don't forget to do the YouTubey things, make friends with the like button and subscribe. And then we've got hellos. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I was like, is it that thing? It is. Okay, so we've got just a little over 70 minutes on the clock for our next sprint. Yeah, and I will see you when the time is up. Have a good one, everybody. Sorry about that. That was the break. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to pop out. I had to pop up the road. I was hoping to be back and I didn't quite get it. Let me reset this timer. Let's reset the timer. Oh no, I did get it in time. Okay. I forgot I put it 5 minutes. Phew. Literally just ran through the door. Okay. How did that sprint go? Apart from me giving myself except for confusing myself, thinking I had longer. There you go. There we are. What did I do? I had to run up the road. That's what I needed. I did. I also joined the Discord for Fabling, is it? So I will make myself at home. That's the best word. And yeah, that's me. I feel flustered because I was like, oh, what's going on? What's going on? We've got Dee Dee talking to Olivia. Faithful saying hellos. Olivia talking back to Dee Dee. And hellos. Faithful just spent way too long setting up to film, and now I don't want to even do it. Happens. I could hear sister chatting about couldn't stop to chat. Oh, fair. Sometimes that happens. It happens sometimes. Nightbot would like us to take a moment to move and stretch. Hellos. Dee Dee is talking to Olivia. Ashley joined us. How are you today? Ashley, how's your Wednesday going? Olivia is saying good luck to Dee Dee. Some verbs are hard to learn even for Italians. Michelle is here. Welcome in. Oh no, feel better. Feel better. Oh, you started Alchemize. How are you liking this? Because you've read Manacled, right? How are you liking this so far? I hope to get to this at some point this month. So I have decided to go down the route of reading this over Manacled. I haven't read HP. I don't want, well, not that I don't want to, I'm not going to finish it. So my initially I was going to finish HP, then go into Manacled. I will do that, but I'm not rushing myself to do it, and then go into Alchemize. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go straight in and read this as its own story. But how are you finding it? Chris also popped in. Chris is sprinting at the moment, and I did go in and sprint hop, say happy October. And here is the link to Chris's sprints, and I had to say jinx because we came up at the same time. It was so funny. Jamie is here with us. How are you, Jamie? Jody just jumping out for now. Hugs and thanks for the sprints. You are welcome, Jody. I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday. Hello to Chris. They got the sprints as well. Christina got the sprints as well. Faithful finished filming. Now to edit both portrait and landscape. Yeah, that's the thing. When you're trying to do it for social media, you got to have that portrait orientation. Anna also joined us. Hello, lovelies. I'm working at the moment, but happy. And we'll take a reading break next sprint. Nice. Maxi, how are you? How did London treat you? The pictures and the videos you popped up on Instagram, they look good. You've made me want to book my Hamilton tickets now. And I cannot wait for Disney Hercules when we go and see it in soon, this month, actually. Hola. Anna. Oh, we jumped. What's just happened there? There you go. We jumped. Ashley saying hello again. Currently on my lunch break from working on trying to finish When the Moon Hits Your Eye. Is that new? I've never heard of that book before. When the Moon Hits Your Eye. Huh. Oh, my mom smells. It smells like my mom's cooking chicken. Whatever it smells nice. When the moon hits your eye. Ooh, by John Scalzi. Here is YouTube. My mom is what goes. No. Oh, it's a new release. When did you get released? Beginning of this year. One day, suddenly, and without explanation, the moon turns into a ball of cheese. Is that... Hey, hold on. For some, it's an opportunity. For others, it's time to question their life choices. How can the world stay the same in the face of such absurdity and uncertainty? Well, Ashley, how are you liking that? That is an interesting opening to that book. Okay. Maxi Doom scrolled and finally put their Dice Fund character on Discord. Nice. I did do it. I joined. Annette prep Shepherd's Pie and listened to some more of it. Cool. Hellos. I'm lost in all my competitive readathons. I can imagine. How many are you doing again, Molly? How many of them are competitive, though? Because I know you're doing all the readathons, but how many of them are competitive? Michelle managed to get to 368 of 966 of Alchemist. How come yours is under 1,000 pages? What version have you got? More hellos, 966. Yeah, my copy of Alchemist is 1,000. Yeah, it's 1,000. 1,024. That's how it's a big book. It's a thick book. Feel better soon, Michelle. Livia is on page 68 of 314 of A Deal with the Elf King. Nice. How are you liking it? How are you liking Elisa's writing in this as opposed to the writing of Arcana Academy? Michelle says, thank you. Did I click on that? There you go. We've got some hellos from Livia and from Anna. Hope you enjoy it. I think I will. Everybody that's talked about Disney Hercules has said it was an amazing time. So I think I will. I'm looking forward to it. I am. Some more hellos. Am I? Anna wants to teach me Spanish back. So teach me. You can send me. You've got my number. Teach me. I will take the lessons. And if they're free as well, so you know, I will pay you in digestive biscuits. How about that? Hydrate. Oh, I do need to get some water. I don't have any. Mel didn't read that sprint, had some coffee and avocado toast with bacon. Oh, that sounds nice. Actually, I bought avocados. They've clearly been finished because there's nothing in the salad bin. I wanna try and grow an avocado plant, which I don't know why that just reminded me. But yeah. Ooh, talking of snack breaks, so there was that, and then Nightbot's talking about snacks. Just make sure it's nutritious as well as delicious. More hellos. Yummy. Yeah, yummy. Avocado and bacon. Nice. Don't forget to take a moment to stretch and move about. I'm loving Alchemized. I am buddy reading with someone who hasn't read Manicord. We both think the magic system and world building is a bit chaotic, but if you can just vibe with it, you will love it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, the tinkle today. Today, Nightbot has been on one with the tinkle time reminders. We normally get so many reminders. I'm now gonna have to figure out how to mute some of my discourse because it's doing that thing again that it did last year, and I had to be like, no, I can't do it, where I've got too many notifications. Hellos from Christina. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button and subscribe. Please and thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Make sure you read the trigger warnings, because unless you like things dark, it might not be for everyone. Fair. I've heard this. Yes, I've heard this before. Definitely check your content warnings and triggers. Hi Mel. I wish I like avocado. Do you not? I didn't know this. You don't like avocados? Huh. I didn't know that. But now I do. And I will forget. I now know, but I will forget. Hi to Michelle. Courtney just got back from a walk. Nice. I don't know if I could class what I did as a walk. I literally ran to the top of the road and walked and walked back. Hello, faithful dear. Hellos to Christina from Anna. More hellos. You look very glam in your thumbnail, Michelle. Oh, there you go. I'll have to look at the thumbnail. I'm getting hungry, so I'll walk Tesla, feed him, and have lunch on the sprint. We'll read if I have time to do so. Fair. What are you going to be reading, Anna? Molly is doing 32 month-long and about 5 more that are shorter, and one read per month for some year-long. Oh, okay. Of all the 5 to 6 are competitive. I'd like to check to be positive. Okay. That is a lot, though. You got this. Oh, you have the Fairy Loot. Oh, the Fairy Loot copy. Okay, they were typed with the pages. The Fairy Loot copy is pretty, though. Did you get that as a subscription? Have you seen the prices? The reseller market has gone wild with this. I got the Waterstones edition, the sprayed edge edition, and I may or may not have put on reserve a signed copy, but it doesn't have sprayed edges. And I may or may not have a paperback heading to me, because I found one at a really, really low price compared to what I've seen. Because it was like, was it £19? That was like, oh, okay. Because I don't want to it's heavy. It's super heavy. I couldn't do it. I held it up the other day to just take a video to show my sister, and I was like, this thing is thick, long, and heavy. Yeah. So, and I'm not buying the ebook, so I needed like a paperback. That's my justification. I'm sticking to it. Digestive biscuits sound like something you eat to settle your stomach, but are they like cookies? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Because we say biscuits for what you would call cookies, Christina. So yeah. My just got off meetings. Nice. I'm scared to read Alchemized. I've been reading some reviews and they were basically tearing the book apart. Some people have. See, this is the thing, Mel. I feel like it depends. It's like what I was saying earlier about like reviewing. I feel like it depends what you're looking for in books. Like I've seen some reviews where somebody was talking about like how many words were repetitive on the page, and I was like, oh, I don't have time to do that. I don't have time to notice that. And it's so crazy because that person said that, I was listening to an audio earlier, or was it like yesterday? I think when I was finishing off Capri, and there was some repetitive words, and I was like, oh, now I'm going to do that for every book, whereas before it wouldn't have bothered me. But some people really love it. Some people will critique it, I think, a little heavily. I set my Discord notifications to only certain threads, or I'd go crazy with it. I mean, yeah, I need, that's what I need to go back in and do. I can see how Elise Cover grew up as a writer. The book I'm reading was released in 2020, but I'm enjoying reading it. Okay, cool, nice. I like to see the progression of somebody's writing. That's good to. Where are we're doing good, somewhat with the time. I just need to talk quicker. My mum loved avocados and made it look so nice, but no, tastes like eating cocoa butter. Okay, I'm not saying it. How. I love fresh avocados. Me too, Christina. I'll be reading Raven Song, still trying to finish it from last month. But Anna, there was a book that I said I was going to read, and you were like, "Oh, you wanna read that too?" And I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what it was. If you remember, let me know. I love seasoning my avocado with some black pepper and a little bit of lemon or lime juice. Makes it taste citrusy and fresh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Historically, they were something for aid in digestion, Christina. Yeah, digestive biscuits. That's where they get their name from. I can understand why people would with the writing of Alchemist. Yeah, critiquing it. Mm-hmm. I resell. I know people hate that, but I only resell what I read and didn't want to keep. I have no problem with reselling something. I think my issue with it was, or is, the prices. I can understand reselling it and getting a little bit of profit. So, like, for example, the Waterstones, the sprayed edge was £25 here in the UK. I can understand somebody maybe selling that for like 30. At a stretch, 35, including postage. You ain't gonna charge me for £35 and then ask me to pay to send it to me. No, we're not gonna do that. But 35 including postage. I can deal with that. But it's the buying them and then literally buying them out so they're no longer in stock and then selling them at like £100, £120. There was, I think, some of the Fairy Loot editions are going for like 200 when it cost that person initially £20, £25. That I don't like. That I'm like, that's not nice. Be nice. So yeah. Wow, Molly, so many reader fonts. Yeah. Overlapping prompts make it possible. Plus, this month I only care about bingo blackouts for 2. Okay, that's fair. I don't think I've ever done a bingo blackout. I've got a bingo board as part of like what I put in my reading, or what should be part of my reading journal. But what are they, Faithful? A biscuit for you is a cookie, right? Like chocolate chips or Oreo. Biscuits. I guess you would call them cookies. So a digestive would be like a type of cookie for you. I guess they would probably be like in the cookie aisle. So yeah. Mel still plans on reading Alchemist. I'm just going to borrow it from my library versus purchasing it. Fair. Fair. That's what she said, Dee Dee. Thick, long, and heavy. I did. I was like, why is it so thick, long, and heavy? I'll have to see if I can get the video, and I'll have to play. I'll add it to the Discord so you can see. Because I was like, why is this so? But the thing is, it's not. The length of it is actually a standard hardback length, but it looks so long. I was like, but why is this so long? Thick, long, and heavy. Those are some what there were some choice words, Mel. There were definitely some choice words. I had to improve that one. That's funny. Yes, Christina. Well, I approve it too. That's so funny, you guys. I'm actually eating custard creams right now. I had custard creams. Trying to get the packaging so that I can prove it. I had custard creams. I like a custard cream and a bourbon. Bourbons. Yeah. Yes, overlapping prompts, it's the way I try to do it, but I'm not always successful. But yeah, same with me when I do more, if which is very rare that I do more than one readathon. I'm forgiven with reviews. If I'm happy at the end or surprised, I'm generous with the stars, but I DNF books fast. If I'm not interested, you need to teach me your ways. I cannot DNF. That is what I struggle with. Vivian's laughing at Mel. I've just found out Alchemized is basically a fanfic where Draco SA Hermione, and I'm not in for it. If that's the case, you'll tell me when you read it. That's Manicord, I believe. I believe the author has changed it, but I believe the story is pretty much kind of the same. But the references to HP have been removed, and it's in its own world with its own magic system. But there is like an element, if I'm not mistaken, of like the Handmaid's Tale. So if you kind of know the story and the background between the Handmaid's Tale, there's a little bit of that kind of woven into it as well. Digestive cookies remind me of the Maria cookies here in the States, good with a cup of tea or coffee. Yeah, that's pretty much what they are. Yeah. I remember the first time I went to America, I was asked if I wanted a biscuit in KFC. I was flabbergasted until I saw it kind of looks like a flaky fried dumpling. That's the closest I can come to it. Yeah. Yep. Oh, we jumped. There we go. What is a custard cream? It's pretty much a cookie. It's like, so you were saying about Oreos. It's pretty much that. So it's, what did they say? Carefully baked to a classic recipe with a delicate vanilla flavor. So it's like 2 sandwich biscuit with a vanilla flavor filling. That's what they are. They've got a very distinct taste to them. I love a custard cream. I do. Custard creams are yummy. They are so yummy. Ooh, I didn't know Lidl did them. I'm gonna have to try. It's because we was in Tesco, so we picked them up last week. All this talk about cookies makes me want to bake some. You baked some the other day though. Now I want some. Think I'll bake some chocolate chip punch in the spring. Oh, nice. Yes, go for it. A custard cream is a vanilla flavored Oreo, if that helps. Yeah, there you go. So like a vanilla Oreo without the cream filling. Mel. Oreo. Yes, Oreo. So yeah. The rule is 100 pages minus your age. That's what you should try if you don't care by the end of those pages. DNF. Okay. Oh, I like that. The older you get, the less time you have for BS you don't like. I like this. So wait, 100 pages minus your age. So 100 minus 43 is 57. So if I read 57 pages and don't like it, I can get rid of it. I like that. I'm going to try that. I may be a wee bit hungry right now, totally distracted by the snacks talk, kind of, sort of. Christina. Pizza or Mexican? Is this what you're going to have for lunch? Yes, vanilla Oreos. Oops, we jumped. Oh. but with a cream filling. There's nothing like custard. In the custard creams, or you mean like there isn't anything quite like custard? Custard, I feel like cake and custard is very British, I'm going to say. It's very British. I like this raw mice. So do I. And then this is the best raw mice. It is, right? I like it. I'm going to try it. I don't DNF. I don't DNF as much as I should probably. I got the raw from a grumpy old man. Since that's essentially my personality, I adopted it. You're not grumpy at all. You're not grumpy at all. Right, let's get into this next sprint. And don't forget to hydrate. I looked those up, Mel, and they look a cross between a cracker and a Nilla wafer. LOL. I am so confused. I'm gonna send you a picture, Christina, of digestives. We don't have any. I don't like digestives personally. Well, no, that's a lie. I don't mind digestives. If I do get the digestives, I get the chocolate chip ones or the chocolate covered ones. But I'll send you some pictures. Sticky toffee pudding is much better with custard than with anything else. For example, yes, I still have my my pudding from last week. I actually didn't have it, so I might have that today. Do the YouTubey things. Which brand is best custard cream? Is the best custard creams? Now I want to order some. I think it's like it's a set. What's it called? Not menu, recipe, but different companies do like slight variations. So for the most part, they all taste the same. The Tesco ones are not bad. I don't know how to answer that. Can anybody help me with that for Ashley? I'm nice to you guys. I'm grumpy in real life. I bet you're not. I bet everybody else just isn't up to par. So did my makeup, changed into businessy clothes, filmed a class presentation, changed back into loungewear, washed off said makeup, and now going back to reading. That is a lot. That is a lot. But good. Done. That's productive. No. Milk chocolate digestives are my favorite biscuits. Anna, we are there. We are there. I'd say custard creams pretty much all taste the same. Yeah, exactly. I used to love the Tesco ones. Tesco do nice biscuits. Lidl's always seem to do the best copies of stuff though. I'm not a Lidl person. I prefer Aldi. Lidl for some things though. Haybook Twin, very productive rent. That is productive. I am sure that they all get made in the same factory and just packaged differently. Yeah, they do. It's the same like when I used to work for a really high-end supermarket. They get their stuff is Marks and so basically Marks and Spencers and Waterstones, Waitrose have the same producers, get their stuff from the same manufacturers or producers, whatever, for a lot of their things. Like you said, it's just repackaged. Haybook Twin. I love me a chocolate digestive. Yeah. Aldi is too far away from us. Fair. Oops, my chat keeps jumping. Hi, Noah. How are you this evening? Welcome in. Milk chocolate digestives are so good. They are, especially when you dunk them. They're like the best type of dunking biscuits. We've got hellos. My neighbor used to give us baked goods from his factory, and they range from Asda to Tesco. See, there you go. There you go. Right, we've got an hour on just a little over an hour. Okay, I ordered custard creams from Amazon. Oh, let us know, Ashley. You'll have to do a taste test. Let us know. But I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint, everyone. Welcome back. I literally just took a bite of my dinner. So please forgive me for talking with my mouth full. How was that sprint? As I mentioned, I got some food. Oh, my mum made it hot. She made it. Not yet. Apologies. I had to help my parent child with something. Let me restart that. So this is our longer break. How was that? I was saying I was eating and it's super hot. I have like that much left. It is. It's hot. It's hot. I was over in Chris's sprints. We were talking about coffee. And also before we were just talking about custard creams. And so Christina was sending me faithful pictures of custard creams. And it says, agree, are they not made specifically to be put into coffee for the custard creams? I think they may be. Or digestive biscuits, because we were talking about digestive biscuits and coffee cream, custard cream, excuse me. But I think digestives here were meant to be dunked in like coffee and teas and all of that. Faithful is asking, Ashley, where are you? And this is Christina saying about the pictures. Yes. Ashley is in Ohio in the US. Here is a link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. I have not started the timer. We're just going to go with it. We're just going to leave it. It's there. When we get to the end, and we'll go into another sprint. Ren says, to do or not to do. Buying the 8 volumes of Spy Family on sale right now. I did that. I think I got the first 10 when it was as an offer. So you're asking the wrong person, because I would say if it's on sale, do it. And I had never read it at that point. So if you've read it and you like it so far, that's even better. So you kind of know the story. Lexi says, do it. Completely missed the last chatty bit, thanks to the groceries needing to be brought in. It's fine, it happens. Was that your monthly shop, weekly shop? How do people do your shops? Do you do a weekly shop, or do you do like a big monthly shop and then like just top up wherever you need to, like with fresh produce and that? Molly Dot is here. Evening. I'm trying to get myself to empty the bins before it gets dark. Yeah. I used to do that the night before, but then my mom wanted to do it. But now it's like, do I leave it? Do I not? And done. Check the post too. Cool. Good going, Molly. Courtney has to run. I hope you have a good day. Molly is going to be away from keyboard until 3, so that's about 8 o'clock, so about half an hour, and then over to TBR Harvest Kickoff Sprints, no problem. You are more than welcome, Molly. Yes, TBR Harvest starts is another big one for October, and I'm sure I'll see everyone around this week. Spooky Month rocks. It does. Cool Gamer has joined us. Hey, how are you doing? Hi to Gamer, and Molly Dot. Ren chatted in Chris's and Paula Sprints and bought the mat. Oh, you did buy it. Good. When do they arrive? I mean, it's on sale, so you basically have to. Exactly. It's you're getting free stuff, kinda. Jamie finished North Sun by Ethan Rutherford. There you go. In that sprint for 4.75 stars, rounded to 5. I forgot which prize long list it was on this year, but I enjoyed it. Trigger warning, gruesome wailing scenes. Ooh, okay, interesting. Michelle got a chapter of Alchemized Red and had some dinner cooked by Hubs. Ooh, what did he cook? Hellos to Michelle. Mel baked some cookies and read another 10 pages of The Will of the Many. Nice. Mel, I want cookies. Can I have cookies? Oh, I need to message you, Mel. Let me write that down, because I got to message you. Mel, where's the best place to message you? On Discord or IG? Like, what would like introductions, and they are letting you know that they are a bot. Michelle is asking Mel, how are you liking The Will of the Many? I gave it 4.5 stars. You are in for a treat. This is a reread for Mel. She's doing me a solid and is reading it with me. She's my encouragement. So yeah, this is a reread for Mel. But yeah, what did you rate it, Mel? Because I know you said you enjoyed it. Also, Nightbot's given us a reminder about adding a space after a dot so it doesn't get mistaken for a link. Annette ate dinner and read a little more of Medlock. Nice. What did you have your shepherd's pie with? And did you make dessert? Got through 44% of the Towering Sky. It's good so far, but not my favorite in the series. Fair. What book have you got next? What's everybody's like? Do you have, so for those who don't necessarily do TBRs, or if you do TBRs, do you have like a set sequence in which you read your books, or is it a case of I finish this one, whatever my hand gets to is the one that I'm going to read next, or do you have a system? I know Alicia does like it by pages, and I tried to pick that system up a few months ago. It didn't quite work for me, but let me know, how do you choose your monthly reads, or like if you do like dice rolls or spinner wheels and all of that. Molly just got a news notification that Jane Goodall passed away. Sad face. The name is familiar, but I can't think of who it is. I don't know who. I can't see from the pictures. That's not helpful. You're not being helpful, Safari. Good haul. There we go. Let's do that. Good haul. Oh, I know this. 91. 91 years young. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's a good age. It's a good age. Molly Dot planned to go to a thing today, but didn't manage to leave the house. But I have got outside during that sprint to check the post and empty the bins. I ran the dishwasher earlier today too. Nice. Glad you brought the series, Ren. Yes. Melly saying to Michelle, it's a reread for me. I gave it 5 stars when I first read it, and is one of my top favorite fantasies, rereading it to prepare for the sequel. Yes, that's the other thing we're doing, which I hope is just as good. Yes. Oh no, Molly. Yeah. Christine does a weekly shop. Cool. And has left work tonight at 8:30, just a tad better than 9. Yes, you did say that was your goal, not to leave after 9. So you did that. Jamie goes grocery shopping roughly every 2 weeks. When I run out of milk or it goes sour, have to have milk for my coffee or I get grumpy. Fair. We were talking about creamers and all of that on Chris's sprints. Michelle is laughing. Sorry. Enjoy the reread, though. I am also hoping the sequel is awesome. Fingers crossed. I feel like it will. I don't know why. I haven't read anything past the first page, but I feel like it did so well. It can't. Oh no, I don't want to jinx it. Could you imagine? I'd be like, oh, it was so good, and then the next one's like, yeah, no. Should have stayed at 1. Lexi does a monthly kind of shop, as I'm a big into coupons. Oh, okay. And we go at night when the kids are all asleep. We then top off if we need, but we're not big snacking kinds of people, so we do pretty well. Nice. I need to do more couponing. I do like the coupons. I do. I like a good deal. I like to keep my money. You wouldn't think it with all of the things that we have, but I do like to try and keep my money. Ren does a big monthly, then top up where need. Cool. It's all good, Michelle, babes. So far, it's just as good as I remember. That's nice. I like that. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna definitely sort out now. My parent child has gone to bed. I can kind of have this time to myself. Livia cooked dinner, ate it, and cleaned the kitchen. Nice. What did you eat? What did you have? Whoops, I need to go look on Discord and WhatsApp because I've been caught up. No problem. Discord IG is a little wonky for me and doesn't always notify me when someone messages. Fair. Yeah, because I message, I was saying this yesterday, I message Chantel double L. No, Chantel 1L. No, double L, I was right. A few weeks ago, and she didn't get my message. And then when I checked, I was like, I don't see the message that I sent. And I was like, is it me? Am I the problem? Did I not send it? But I could have sworn I sent it on IG. So yeah, I get that. And I too don't always get my messages on IG. So okay, I'll reach out on Discord. One volume still needs to be shipped, so sometime next week or the week after that, but delivery is free, so a win is a win. A win is a win. A win is a win. I hope what you get is tasty. Actually, the custard creams, yeah. Yeah, could you imagine? It'd be like, yeah, these are not it. Oh, tandoori chicken with a carrot and cucumber salad. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, Michelle, that sounds delicious. Oh, I will say this is probably the only thing about not doing takeaway that I kind of miss. There are times when I'm like, oh, I could do like with a little Chinese, little fried rice, or but I try. I do make a good butter chicken, not from scratch though, from jar, but I do make one, and that's been approved. My butter chicken's been approved to be decent. But tandoori chicken sounds lovely. Ooh, and on sale, yeah. Ooh, on sale and free delivery. What a steal, rent. It's free books. Go on, ma. Had it with broccoli, no dessert, but I do have some chocolate for later. Nice. Hello to Molly Dots. I suppose North Sun could also have trigger warnings for other stuff too. I'd shelf it as literary horror. Oh, but by the time most of the on-page bad stuff happened to the men, they deserve. I'm sorry. If I have any male viewers, I apologize for laughing. They deserve what they get. Wow, Jamie. Wow. Jane Goodall studied primates. Yeah. The next monthly TBR for NetGalley Arcs due out that month, then library books, then book club, challenge books, then whatever I feel like. Okay, so for how you read them. Cool. I said this earlier, I wasn't as good as I normally am, but I like to do all of my body reads at the beginning of the month so that I know that they're done. And then as people finish it, we could talk about it. I wasn't so good with that. And then I've been really bad with book club, only because I haven't been purchasing them like I did last year. I've been trying to get them from the library or Libby, and it's whenever I get them. And so I've kind of fallen out of the habit of doing that, but I like that. Not a bad age. No, not at all. Not at all. Hellos from Molly Dot and Annette. Monthly TBR is usually made up of body reads, library holds, and vibes. Okay, cool. Lexi usually has an audiobook for the mornings while I'm still waking up. Then I have physical read for the late afternoon and evening. I'm going to be reading Grown by Tiffany Jackson next. Oh, okay. Monday is what? Is currently 99p. I'm trying to use my mouse, but I realized I switched it over. Tiffany D. Jackson. Monday's not coming. That's on sale at the moment for anybody that's interested. For last month, my one of my favorite books was The Weight of Blood. By Tiffany D. Jackson. If you have the audio, I recommend the audio. Absolutely fantastic. I would go and get my book, but I don't know where it is. And you can see where I've tabbed it all. That was an amazing read. If you are not necessarily a Stephen King fan, but you appreciate Carrie, you would like that because it's kind of a Carrie retelling. Jamie postponed taking Vinny the kitten to the shelter, so I am mostly at home today because I will be working a ton of extra hours at the bookstore tomorrow through Tuesday for our bag of book sale. Oh, okay, fair. Spending the time with the kitties, not bad, not a bad plan. Hydrate and do the YouTubey things. LOL, don't let IG gaslight you. It's the app's fault, not even Mel, girl, listen. because I was like, no, I sent the message. And then Chantal was like, I didn't get a message from you. And there's me looking at it. I was all looking in different folders, like it has the request, you have the general. I don't understand the general folder and the other one. Shouldn't all of them be in general? Anyway, I was looking and I was like, damn, did I not send the message? I may have not sent the message, but yeah, it's IG. Thank you. It's not just me. Livia says, in my TBR, I put first body reads, read alongs, and book clubs. Then I see if I can fit them for the readathons that I join. The others are for readathon prompts. Usually, I always find something in my physical audio or ebook that fits. Yes, I kind of do that as well. Yes, we all kind of do the same. I like that. Oh, I love butter chicken. Oh, butter chicken is so good. So good. Oh, always goes down well. Yes. Yes. Butter chicken is my favorite. We are the same. We are the same. We have found our people. We have found our people. We use the Mowgli restaurant recipe for hours. Oh, I have to look at that. Let me start this. Okay. I'm gonna try. So I kind of wanted to, I can do that tomorrow. And oh yeah. I might even try my hand at making some naan bread. That's what I need to do next. Hi, Chris. Enjoy your coffee. Nightbot wants us to stretch, and yeah, we'll do that. We'll stretch into our next sprint. I like that. I was expecting more. Here we go. So we've got, what time is it? 10 to 8. It is 10 to 8. Where has the time gone? There we are. We've got 75 on the clock. That will take us to 8. 10 past 9. 5 past 9, something like that, I think. I don't know, quick maths. But anyway, either way, I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint. Welcome back. How was your sprint? What did I do? I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't done any reading today. I think I've switched my audiobook on once, not heard a single thing that was said, rewound it, and not played it. I finished I finished my dinner, that sprint, I was gonna say that round, and then what did I do? I did some admin stuff again, worked on some admin because I had a response. So I needed to work on that. And then I'm just looking at paper, believe it or not. I'm looking at paper. I do this. I'm researching planners and making planners, and I have wanted to make my own planner for years. And the paper company that I've wanted to use no longer produces the paper. So I was looking at paper. That was my sprint. That was my sprint. We left off with Nightbot telling us it's time, take a moment to stretch and move. My sister said every time Nightbot says it's time, I hear Mariah Carey. That is because Nightbot is saying it like that. It's time. Yes, take a moment to stretch and move about. We were also talking about Asian dishes or Indian dishes. I was saying that I make a decent butter chicken, and Faithful was saying Rogan Josh is the favorite in their household. I don't think I have had this. I don't think so. But I feel like probably on Friday I'm gonna make a tandoori because I haven't had that. Or a madras. I might do a madras. Yeah. Actually, it might just be an Indian weekend. Let's do that. Go all out. And we have Bella here. Welcome in. How are you? This is that. Yes, Christina and Molly mentioned it earlier. Wait, what? Yeah, not Jane Goodall. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, 91. Good age. Shauna joined us and is popped in to say hi and hit the like buttons. Thank you so much. Also, Just Kiwi is up. Good morning. I'm starting with my buddy read pages for It and House of Leaves. Oh, you're doing House of Leaves. Who are you reading House of Leaves with, Jess? And then I will move into reading book 3 for Read the Beats. Nice. Is this your, Maya's asking, is this your first House of Leaves read? Yeah, let us know. Ren made it to 62% of Song of the Hell Witch. Nice. Jamie still has to locate a copy of House of Leaves, but I need to finish my Fableland book first, and it's print, not audio. Tonight I will find my book while listening to something. Right, so book 1. How do we choose book 1? I watched the beginning of Margaret's video, but not all the way through. Do I need to watch it all the way through? And I apologize, Margaret, if I come across this that I'm not finishing. I have, my attention span is not what it was. So I need people to give me the cliff notes. Like, I need the short version. What do I need to do? I was told to join the Discord. I have done that. What is next? What's next? Tell me what I gotta do. Molly read a little of a Borgia short story. Ooh. Is it Borgia's or Borg's short story? I'm thinking of the Borgias as in the family, the Italian family, but that's not the spelling. Oh, you are flying through this, Michelle. You're almost at 50%. On page 408 of 966 of Alchemized. I was also watching finding videos of menopause as well. Again, I was like, I now remember like the little rabbit hole that I slid down years ago. So that's the other thing I was looking at. I finished constitute. No, that's not it. How do I say this word? Something service. Constituent service. Why does that not sound? That doesn't sound correct in my ears. Service by John Scalzi. The arc I started during Nicole Sprints last night. Okay, yes, you mentioned it. Really good, funny sci-fi arc that archives in December. If anyone is interested in requesting it. Is it a read now, or is it you have to request it? Christine ate dinner and working on finishing up my steps for the day and started to get ready for bed. I don't even think I'm anywhere close. And it would help if my watch was charged. It is not. So let's forget that then. Finished a chapter in Seeing by Jose Saramago. My favorite book for the first round. Oh wait, is it a prompt drop thing? Is this competitive? It is competitive. So I feel like I failed already. Oh no. Good so far about democracy and a botched election. Okay. All right. I really am going to have to. It won't be today, but I'll lock in over the next couple of days. Mel got to page 32, 5% of The Will of the Many. Going to put it down for now since I've read my 8 pages for the day, trying to stretch it out as close to the sequel date as possible. Fair. Mel, I sent you a message on Discord. Ashley is almost done with the workday and finished When the Moon Hits Your Eye. Didn't love it. I'm starting Wild Reverence now. Okay, so this Wild Reverence is the Rebecca Ross, which is part of the Divine Rivals series, isn't it? I haven't got to those books yet. You make your own planner. I do. I have a stationery planner / stationery business that I really need to work on that I don't. So yeah. And earlier this year I paid an obscene amount of money for my hosting, and so I really do need to do some stuff. I've been researching that the new Sanson paper, which is like the thin Bible type paper. If you know anything about planners and paper types, I've been researching the best place to get it, because the last couple of batches of the paper that's come out has not been the greatest, and I am a fountain pen user, so yeah. Amazing. I love that. Sorry, you are having a hard time sourcing, but yeah, it's I had the worst thing is, Michelle, I had done so much research to get to the company that I wanted, then I kind of put that on hold and concentrated on other things. And then when the thing during the summer happened, I was like, okay, let me lock back in on that. And then I found out that the company, they're not the best anymore. Like, they're not the best, or there's a little bit of controversy around them. And I just was like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that. So now I have to find another company who does that and delivers to the UK, and it's not expensive, because like all these tariffs and all of these things, it's a whole lot, and it's just paper. It's trees. Christina is saying hellos. Oh yes, I might read my pages of it in the next sprint. Nice. Hello to Just Kiwi. The Discord for Fabling has a channel for day one with a prompt video in it. Oh, okay. Borges, perhaps. Constituent. Is that constituent? Look at me not knowing how to. I'm dyslexic. Just putting it out there. So forgive my. Yes, Fabling is team based with points. Okay. Cool. I knew that. Chris did Duolingo. Oh, did Duolingo ever? No, they did not, Chris. And I use it. The way I use it now, I use it so reluctant. Every time I go on there, I feel like it's by force. It feels like it's by force. But yeah, I should do more on it considering I paid, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Chris lost track of all the readathons this month. There seem to be so many. There are. October is the month. I believe you're pronouncing constituent correctly. Thank you. Thank you. And we've got time. Right. So our next sprint will be our last sprint of the evening. Because I was getting tired. I'm not doing, and during the last sprint, I am going to have a cheesecake, a salted caramel cheesecake. Why does this look funny? What date are you? It's still in date. Okay. It just looked funny. It looked silly. So that's what I'm going to have. The GU cheesecake salted caramel. I actually like the, is it the Millions? That's the one I like. Not for EU. Why are you not for the EU? Very interesting. Anyways, yeah, constituents, there you go, I can say it now. Other people of the government / politics is supposed to serve, represent. Representatives should pay attention to the needs of their constituency. Now Didi can say the words, though they often don't. I mean, this is in real life as well, isn't it? Last sprint, and I'll finally get to read. Sorry. No, I missed the last chatty bit, but did some reading and watched Modern Family. Ooh, nice. Christina saying hello to Noah and Chris. Hello again, Christina. Hey, Christina. Right, let's get into our last sprint of the evening. The last sprint, and we've got 2 minutes. We did good. We did good with time today. We did really good on time today. Last sprint for Faithful had a fight with CapCut, published a damn video and made my social media post for Copperfield. Ooh, what's Copperfield? I want to know what that is. We've been doing good. Yeah, we've done good with the time. I was happy about it. But we've got some time. I'm putting back the lace. Does anybody else keep? Oh, let me show my face. Does anybody else, if you are in the UK, do you keep these? I had a bunch of them, and my mom threw some out. She kept some. She put some. She germinated some stuff, some seeds, not stuff. And but does anybody else keep these glass containers? I feel like that's what you're spending your money on, really, aren't you? But anyway. Oh, Copperfield is for breast cancer awareness. Yes, October. October is also Black History Month here in the UK, as well as today being Nigerian independence. 65 or 66? 65. So yeah, October is it's a big month. It's a huge month. Videos in the Discord, Copperfield of your boobies every month, no matter your gender. Very true. What is that? It is a salted caramel cheesecake. Didi? I've never had one of those desserts, but there's a big market for them. The containers, yeah, I keep them for odd bits. I make panna cotta. Oh, panna cotta. That sounds. It's a dessert, Christina. Yeah. Yogurt in a glass jars that we keep. What I want. There you go. There you go. Clap. Say ah. I've heard of those, Christina. Same for them. But the wee jars are taller. Yeah, we have. I think I'll have to look and send you a picture, but we have something similar to that. Right, let's do this. Last sprint. I will see you in 75. Yeah, 75 minutes. Have a good last sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for you? I had my cheesecake. I was still on my paper research. Also, I've been looking for years. I think I'm gonna have to suck it up. I've been looking, so let me finish. I have been looking for soft touch lamination for the last maybe 2.5 years. There's a company that used to do it. They used to do pouches. And on their website, it has said they are going to restock. But it's literally been like that, like I said, for 2 years. I want to say it's 2 years because 2023. Yeah, 2023. And they are the most affordable company that I have seen that I'm willing to spend. But I can't find that. Like I said, it's just been stuck on coming back. So I don't think they're getting it back. But everywhere else that I see it, it's expensive. It's expensive. However, there's quite a bit I can do with it. So I'm sitting here debating with myself as to whether or not I want to spend the money. And if I do I just no, it's not flooring. It's soft touch velvet, like basically like you see, like when you know like the books, it's like the dust covers, or you know like these new books have like that soft touch kind of feel to it, like lamination. It's that. Or if you think about birthday cards, gift cards, that kind of thing, like they'll have like the new soft touch to it. It's that lamination. You basically, I want to say I'm being cheap by trying to do it myself, but I don't think it is. It kind of is. You can get it unprinted. It's just like a lamination pouch. You print off what you want and then you laminate over the top of it. I'll explain it to you. I'm sorry, I can see the comments that my sister's put in afterwards. But it's expensive. The roll is expensive, and I'm like, I don't know if this is something that I want in this. Like I said, it could be labor intensive, and I don't know if it's something that I necessarily want to do. So I'm wondering whether or not it's just be easier to outsource. But there are a few projects I would like to try my hand at. So I'm going to see if I can get some samples. If I can get a sample amount, and then I'll see. But other than that, they are just, it's a lot. For the cheapest I've found for a roll is £45. And I don't want to spend £45 on something that I might decide that I don't want. But I guess if I'm looking for it, I'm sure somebody else is looking for it. So I guess I could. That's a point. I should try on eBay. I haven't looked on eBay yet. But that was pretty much what I was looking at. That sprint. So yeah, no reading done. I have done no reading today. That sounds about right. I'll end up listening to an audio in the night. That's what I've been doing. Like I won't do anything during the day, and then I'll put on an audio. I think yesterday was Collide. Over the weekend it was Spiral. Then no, I finished Capri last night. The night before it was Collide. So it will happen. It will happen. Let's see. Where did we stop? Here we go. Nightbot wanted us to hydrate. I do need to fill my bottle of water up. I want to squash. I'm going to have a squash before I go to bed. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Yes, please. Make friends with the like button and subscribe. Finally sprawled back across my bed, doom scrolling. Christina says that sounds comfy, faithful. It is vibes. I've got the lecky blanket on by my feet as well. I have an electric blanket. I have yet to use it because my mum has made me paranoid about using it, but I want to. And I have an Alex with an A plug, so I can set it to preheat the bed. I feel like those are age goals, and I'm really looking forward to it. Like, not having to get into bed and the bed be cold, it just be nice and toasty waiting for me. I'm looking forward to that. Molly Dot played games. Oh, what games did you play? How was it? It was nice. I think because I had it set out, the one I had before this, it was really hard to dig into it. This one was perfect. It was perfect. I will not show you what the bowl looks like, because then you will see how perfect it was. I cleaned it. Michelle got to page 441 of 966 of Alchemized. You are almost at that 50%. You're almost at that 50%. You'll have to let me know next week, or if I see you on the internet before that, how you like it overall. But I think I will be. I don't know when I'll start Alchemized. I might start that this weekend. I don't know. I want to go to I need to go to IKEA because I need a new shelf, and then I'm going to set up not set up, but rearrange my bookshelves, and so I can film some stuff, and I'll do something with Alchemized. Mel only read the first 5 chapters of it, got distracted with some YouTube videos, as you do, and this is when we were talking about is it flooring or paper. Have you looked at Mixam? No, Mixam. Doesn't sound familiar. Oh, yeah. Share and sell. I'll look at that in detail. Why have they got all of their cookies on as standard? Why can't you can't even? That's rude. What if I don't want you? I wonder if I can get dust jackets. That was the other thing I've been looking at. I've been looking at making custom dust jackets to sell and all of that. My bestie used to work in printing. He doesn't work in printing anymore, which is extremely annoying because then I used to have the hookup. But I'll have a look at that. I've heard of them, but I hadn't thought to. So thank you for that. I don't know if you can get it unprinted though. Yeah, I'll have a look. 5 pages. I meant not chapters. Oh, you've read 5 chapter pages. It's fine. It's more than I have. And you're welcome, my love. I sent you another message, Mel. You got a present in your DMs. I'm ready for bed. Ready. Thank you for the sprint. You're welcome in the company. It's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. Annette. Cud is on his way home from today's training, and I got him to go and get my creamer. Yay, coffee and some cheesecake thingies. Probably not as good. No, might be better. Might be better. But yay, the child's on good. Well, Mel, sorry. Whoop whoop, Christina. You are welcome, superstar Christina. Christina, have you seen a message that I sent you the link? Have you seen it? Christina was reminding us to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes. Noah finished their book, the second book in a trilogy I'm reading. Going to bed now. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome, Noah. Thank you for being here. Night, Noah. Lachette says, after over an hour fighting with my computer. Oh no, I got some social media scheduled. Finally, yay! I need to figure out a cost-effective way. I try to use my Meta Business Suite, but my socials are not connected to that account, and I don't know if I can add any more, so I could schedule some. But yay, Lachette, I'm happy for you. Molly Dot was playing a merge game. I removed the screw. Oh, I like those one where you remove the screws. Yes, game and my usual lingo legend. Nice. Hydrate reminders. YouTube reminder. I know now it's not paper, so Maxim is not used. No, that's more book stuff, but it's still interesting. I'll look at what they've got there though. You are welcome, Lachette. Charles Uncle 80. Hi, Charles. You're welcome, Michelle. Thank you for being here and give I need that push. I am gonna have a proper sit down over the next couple of days and look at Fabelin, because I think that I was saying I was gonna take October easy. So I'll see how I can get on with that and start my little reads. Start my reads. I have to plan. I haven't planned for October yet. You're welcome, Molly Dot. Thank you for being here. And yay for finishing, Noah. Yes, yay for finishing. And that is it for me, friends. I am gonna head on out. I will be back here on Monday for sprints. It will be super early for my friends across the pond, but it will be 9 a.m. BST. We've got Monday morning kickstart sprints, so we're going to kickstart our week. Just set it up for a good week. We're heading into the last 3 months of the year. How has that happened? So I will be back Monday morning early, and then of course I'll be back Wednesday, and we will be here. Do it all over again. Circle, rinse and repeat. We'll do it all over again. I appreciate you spending the time, spending your day. Hanging out with me is fun, as is hanging out with you. Thanks for the sprints and Hump Day company. Sister. Lies. Oh, what lies? Am I lying that I'll be here? What lies? We've got the hearts. I will see you next week. As I say all the time, you are surrounded by stars. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And have a good evening. It is fun hanging. Yeah, it's fun hanging out with you too. It is fun. Last 3 months of the year, it can't be. Molly, I'm sorry to say, it is. I was about to say, see me Saturday. Of course, I forgot. In terms of on YouTube, I will be back on Monday. But if you are interested, we are watching Stranger Things over in the clubhouse. This weekend, we will be starting season 3. Season 3. Wow. I feel like we just started it the other day, but we are on season 3. We will be done watching Stranger Things. I want to say by the end of October, so the first week of November, we will be finished with Stranger Things. Then we will watch Wayward. I think that's the one that we were saying that we would watch in between until season 5, the final season of Stranger Things comes out. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It is got a little fun crew for the little watch along on Saturday and Sundays. We will be finishing season 2 because I had to run out on Sunday, so we weren't able to finish season 2. So So we'll finish season 2, the last episode, and then we will start season 3. We will be doing 2 episodes on Saturday, 2 episodes on Sunday. Yeah, that's what we got to look forward to in the clubhouse. Molly's crying. I know, babe. Sorry. The year is almost done. The year is almost done. Yes, we do have to finish season 2. We've got 1 more episode. Can't believe it happened like that. I was like, oh, we could have just finished. I could have waited. It does seem like you only start. It does. Just like went by so quickly. Where are we watching at? In the Clubhouse Discord. If either Christina or my sister can pop the link in for Lachette, come over to the Clubhouse. Come join us. Yes, in my Discord, or it might be in the description box. I think I've put it in the description box if it's not there. Yeah, in the Discord. That's right. Halo Angels Clubhouse, aka the Clubhouse. There you go. Dee Dee's Halo Clubhouse Discord, back to back. Yeah, I think that's active. There you go. And the shit says thank you. And with that, I'm out. Don't forget to do the YouTubey things if you haven't already. Make friends with that like button and subscribe. It really does help me out. Subscribing is free. Doesn't cost you anything. And hey, I will be back. I'll be back next week. Have a lovely evening. You are welcome, Lachette. Take well, friends. And I will see you all soon. Bye.